Stanley Parable, the first day into this game. We're gonna play it in Korean because I expect numbsters to be all fluent in Korean. Obviously. Someone clip that Vanilla single. when I was just vibing to Megalovania earlier, I don't know. Was that a sing-along or was that just gibberish? Buffalo welcoming. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Oh, Spanish? Are we going Spanish? Español? Señor? Sí. Is that Germany? Germany? Wait, BJ? Why are we biting? It sounds like what we bite. Oh, the word Shadow wrote sounds like we bite. Namu speak Spanish? Yo hablo español muy poquito. How do you say want? Yo quiero estudiar español, pero yo soy... No, yo tengo mucho pequeño brain. I know taco. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yo no sé. That means where's the library, right? I wish you guys in a broom closet. Consultant alone. I don't know. Okay, let's start though. I'm stalling in this scene. This is a problem. This is too much. Okay, we go English. Confirm. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust. Wait, can I play this with a controller? Do I gotta be a mouse and keyboard handy? Oh my goodness, Sapphire, see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. And giving me the prime, or your own and only prime. Thank you. And thank you for the blinkies for Sapphire Seal. Welcome in. It doesn't matter that much what I use. You should be able to play a controller. You mostly walk. Okay, maybe after setting up I'll move over to controller. And the cars outside are going crazy. Please adjust slider until computer is very visible. I think this is good then. I'll take this. Do you see it? I see it. Numster, stop honking. We're doing something very important here. Stop it! Numster, stop! No, it's okay. Stop honking. What are we doing? You're honking! Please enter the current time. This is not gonna dox me, is it? I love it. Stop it. I'm gonna take away your Namsu truck if you keep honking like this. But I just got the horn. Well, you can stop it. You can use it when I end stream, okay? Not while we're live. Number you post what time your stream started on Discord. I know. I was just being silly. Okay, one of after who knows? Okay, after they ask my time, they're gonna ask for my social security number, and then they're gonna ask for my address, and then they're gonna ask for my first and last name and the middle name, and they're gonna start asking for my dog's name. This is just the beginning of all the questions that they're gonna ask. I just know it. My blood type, and they're asking too many questions. And is this necessary for them to know? Accessibility setting can be assessed from the menu. I don't know why I thought this was funny. I just, okay. Gotcha. We're here! You're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, it sounds like Office. I'm scared. What the heck is social security number? Colombia's Australian noises. It's like basically like your identity number. Like your government identity number is linked with like basically everything. Like your bank, your everything. Admiral Fowler, welcome in. Do I just go? Hold on, let's see how it feels with a mouse with a keyboard. You made it back in time, welcome. If you were waiting for your lessons. And Swap, welcome in. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in. I don't know what to expect. We're here. Loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is this too loud?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I assume he never did that before. He got up. For an hour he didn't get anything. And there's nothing more. We just walk around? 4 to 7 and 4 to 7. I cannot interact with anything here. Got a pencil, got like probably like in, out, done. Maybe like the system. Got the phone. Can't click on the phone. Hate. Did it say hate? I hate Mondays. I might have to adjust the sensitivity a little bit just so that I don't get sick. Is FOV what I always increase whenever I don't want to get motion sickness? Maybe? I think I tend to bring it up as much as possible. And then I'm gonna... if I lower it, it's gonna be slower, I think. Still very fast. If it's lower, then it's not as sensitive. Right? So it makes it slower. It's very fast. He's a zoomer. Okay, I'll just lower all the way down. It's not sensitive. We'll see how it goes. Interacting. The lower is slower. Okay. Camera sensitivity is not movement speed. Oh yeah, it's just turnaround gets slower. I think this feels good. But he's a zoomer. He's too high on sugar. It's slower turn. I'll take this. I don't see any buttons to interact with. So there's nothing in this room that I can interact with. So I should just go outside maybe. This is what happens when you get coffee. Let me get another sip. Hey, zoom zooms. Four to 7. And then this is synced to my current time. Is it? No, it's not. Did I not put the correct time? It's supposed to be 11:41 right now. It does not say 11:41 right now. And then you follow welcome in. Oh, did my alert not work? It should have. It worked. I'm just deaf. I'm glad it's working though. Thank you. There's nothing to interact with. Oh, this does feel slow. Sorry, we'll figure this out and then once we are settled in, it's gonna be good. No one in 429. I cannot open the door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there a way to make him move slower? He zooms so fast. Resync off. I don't know if there any of these really affect me. He's just a zoomer? No matter what? Okay, I'll just have to control it in a way that will not make me sick. Dun, dun, dun. He's looking for his coworkers. Nothing to interact. No. I like something just had. Oh, I like my work. I just hate my boss. Oh my gosh. Oh, 436 is very boring. You know, they just use this cup right in front of their boss. That's aura. Oh, there is a computer that's on. Everything
No
else
matter
is
how
off.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They all of their alarm batteries and their phone battery decided to die all at the same time, same day. They're all still sleeping, clearly. Some welcoming. Lower FOV could create an illusion moving more slowly. Oh, really? If you lower FOV, you see less but optimally movement slower. So it's... I gotta kind of move changes around a bit, huh? I definitely feel the difference a little bit. I kind of forgot that I tend to get motion sickness. I just have to be kind of mindful not to like zoom too much, even with the controller. At least I can control it a little bit with this. Can you imagine staring into your boss's eyes drinking out of that mug? And oh my gosh, the tension. Surely I can interact with this. No? Oh. Eh. What did I do? It didn't even... I messed up. There wasn't even a button. He was uploading files? And I turned it off? Dude! I didn't even see a button to interact with. I just pressed A just in case there is something I could do. Number one, Dad. Oh no. I ruined his work. I opened this? No. He's a pranker. There will usually be a prompt when you can interact. Either you can or you can't, but you'll have to test things. Yeah, I wanted to save energy. He wasn't there. There's a painting. Can't open these doors. Listen, I'm gonna be fair, okay? If I turn off one computer's computer, the other person's computer should be turned off too. There's still not to turn on the computer, I only know how to turn off computer. Oh, I don't wanna get a stomach ache. Be my Valentine. Who farted? Who did it? Confess, Numster. Who farted? Weekly monitor. How the mighty have fallen. Me. Well, at least they were honest, you know? And welcome, birds. I found the Stanley Parable to be much
Namu
easier.
turned all her co-workers into numters, so they are just numtering somewhere.
And they're all the numters. Let's go, they have better life as a numter. Thank you, Lee, for the beaties. Thank you for the support. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, I'll try with the mouse and keyboard and see if that helps me. Listen, if this will make it less. Is there still no mouse and keyboard control very much? Maybe this will feel better. And then I'll lower the sensitivity here. Maybe. Does this make it less like motion sickness inducing for you as you watch it? This might be better actually. My mouse is visible as if you were both are same. Okay. You don't get motion sickness. I'm so jealous. Do you have any tips for people who get motion sickness? Like, can we do like like is there like is there like a sticker I can pull on? Actually no, there is actually a sticker behind your ear that you can put. I don't know why that affects people. Just fold your tongue if you get motion sickness for real. Do I just then how do I speak? That's what I just said. How do I speak? Because there, that's where the organ is located that causes motion sickness. It's in the ears. Oh! Oh, my ears are so messed up. Yeah, I cannot open this door. Can I yoink this little folder? No. That hallway looks creepy. I don't know, the hallway looks creepy. Where's everybody? I hate Mondays. My favorite still is like, I like my job, I just hate my boss. I wonder if anyone got that cup after playing this game. And then like if anyone like comments about it, they're like, oh, it's like a merch from like a video game I like. It's not how I feel, it's just a merch for one of my favorite video games. It's just really creative. Absolutely not how I feel at all.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He did? What if I wanna go right? Why is he backseating, man? He's backseating! He's deciding what I did! Is it left? What if I wanna go right? Huh? Narrator backseating, yeah. Is he though? I think he is. Choice is an illusion. I'm gonna go the opposite way. I don't know. I'm gonna overthink this already. Okay, everybody, let's stand here and think about this, okay? He said that we went to the left door. But like, what if it's his left and not my left? You know? What is left? Depending on where you're looking from, this is not like north or south or east or west. Now that is defined. But left and right, you just spin around and it's like it changes. It's all in perspective. So we get to decide if it's
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Okay. Anyway, ignore him. Ignore him. It's all in perspective. So let's say, it's really it's his left, because he's selfish. Clearly, he's self-centered. So he's probably speaking in his left, not my left. So we're gonna go the opposite. Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, he's a little sassy boy. He's a little sassy. What should we name the narrator? Someone didn't turn off their computer. I wanna turn that off. His name should start with either S or N. S for sassy or N for narrator. Mr. Sass, narrator, Jab, narrator Goon, and some Cabin Naff, Sappy, Sassy Boy. Piazza Green. Left is on the right. Yeah, duh. She just doesn't know. He's obviously missed the memo.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
There's... Oh, okay. Can I have a drink?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, I have a name for you. You're Mr. Bratty. Brat. Okay? Or Bratty. Mr. Bratty. Bradley. Yeah, Brad the Brat. He's Brad. His name is Brad, okay? From now on, I call you Brad. Or Brad. Which one do I go into first? I don't know. Ooh. Are you gonna roast me for stopping to look at this painting as well? Let's see what Brad does. Mr. Brad. He means ragey. Defy him. He's mean. Defy him. I'm waiting for you. Come on, chop, Brad. Where's your commentary? That's right. Stay silent. Bratly. I'm gonna sip my coffee and you will not stop me. Cause you know why? You can't stop me. You're just the voice. Yeah. Okay, now this one, do I go into first or this one? They both look creepy. This one looks closed up, so maybe we start with this first. Why do I feel like I'm crouched?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Really? What did it tell me to do? I think Bradley sucks at telling directions. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. Lying bad? Okay. Did I mess up? Am I gonna die? Is Brad gonna kill me? Surely Brad is not a killer. It's just a narrator. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was supposed to go to the other one. Do not jump from the cargo. Lift while it's in motion. Causes that. Penalty for misuse of cargo. $1,000. Penalty for jumping off? Is that not 5,000? Can I open this? No. Can I sit? No. Interesting. Can I stand on this?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay. Oh, maybe like a love interest we have here. Her. For her, do it for her. Stanley is not maidenless. And Paddington Green. He told me I didn't remember. And did you follow Green? She has been waiting. Okay, we'll follow direction now. Okay, Stanley is a new man. He'll do it for her. See, he should have told me. He should have told me about her. Then I would have followed direction and not have been a troll. Am I gonna die?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your
like
faith in
ringtone.
another, then pick up the phone.
My ear. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Flashbang. Wait, we're 426.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That's messed up. Oh, I wanna go the other way. I wanna go the other way. What if I go the other way? I got catfish. What if I go the other way? Oh, I don't want to be in the bathroom, so he's scaring me. He lied about the waifu. I'm gonna go inside. He's gonna kill me like he killed all my coworkers. You can try.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I can't even go. Should I attack?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Okay, good morning, employee 427. Press L on your keyboard. Is he saying I lost? He's saying I lost.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I'm gonna press A. No? Q. Fine, X.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I don't like Brad. He's a bully.
But in his mind, in his mind,
so
he can go on
snobby.
fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
How do we uninstall the narrator? narrator and keep everything else. Press T.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
G, do you
The
repeat
thought
yourself, Mike?
excited him terribly.
B.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered
Are you
what lay
really
behind each door.
summarizing what
The
I
mere
did?
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
R.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Okay. It's losing me now. To tell your kids a story? Dude, how long are we gonna listen to you speak, narrator? Did you really bring me over here just to keep talking non-stop? I can't even, like, yell at him for narrating because he's a narrator, but... Gee.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I will admit that the voice acting is so good. Like, I am... It's really fun to listen to, but I'm also like... when I hear and listen to him. You ruined his story, so he's gonna tell him now? Unless he forgot about this part, really. Yeah, the narrate... the acting... the voice acting is so good. Press M to tell your wife you love her?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Let's go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Is the narrator
won't listen
wanting
to
to
me.
free
He won't stop.
Stanley from...
Here, watch this. Stanley,
cubicle?
the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I have all day. I have all day. Wait, but however, if I press... Okay, if I don't press it, is it... I'm not pressing it because I'm following order. So then he's gonna be like, oh, look at you, you can't even think for yourself. You don't press it because I tell you not to. Blah, 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 blah. You are so hopeless. Blah, blah, you can't even think for yourself. You only follow direction. He's gonna roast me in that way. If I press it, then he's gonna be like, oh, look at you. You can, like, not follow the direction in the front of you. Blah, 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 blah. He's gonna roast me either way. I can totally see this. Or maybe this will remain on the screen until the end of the stream and nothing will happen. Just on the narrator, I have nothing planned for the next 14 hours or so. Yeah. So, for some of you, I saw a picture post on Discord. It's snowing over there. I hope you're enjoying the weather. Maybe you have some hot chocolate. Did you have some hot chocolate if it's snowing there? It hasn't snowed where I'm at. I like for snow, so I do look forward to it. And I can only talk about snow for so long, to be honest, so I kinda wanna press X. $14 of button watch along. It doesn't snow where I live. I do remember you saying that. Her patience passes. I haven't pressed it yet. And Galasan, welcome in. I wish it snows here. Yeah, snow is fun. I like. I once. I tried making like snowmen and stuff. I was never good at it. It always will come out so ugly. You know, it's such a scam when you see like those like pretty snowmen. Cause like I've tried to build snowmen and it always comes out so ugly. Nothing like the pictures or the movies. You love the cold. I think being cold is better than being too hot. Cause you can always like bundle up more. You can always put on another layer, but you can only take off so much. It can snow where I'm at, but it's not snowing now. Namu, can I ask a favor? When playing this game, no matter what route asks you of you, don't actually quit the game, or you'll miss out on really fun stuff. Oh, like don't like uninstall the game like I did with Undertale. Okay. I thought I was following direction. Nothing better than Blinky and hot chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna press X now. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, narrator can literally wait for 5 bazillion hours and not be affected. I only can stream for so long in a day. We only have a few hours. Now that's a lot of time still, but I don't think that this should turn into a just chatting stream of like looking at. Please press X to be at work in the morning. No, like don't quit out the game or you lose progress on any endings. Really? Maybe there's other things I can do. Maybe I can do other things. Like click. Look, there's a problem with this room. The doors are all blocked by furnitures. Click. And then you'll follow. And we reached 10k. Thank you so much. You are our 10,000th follower. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support and helping me reach the 10k milestone. Thank you. Callie, welcome in. Yummy! Thank you so much. Mama, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, so just brave yourself and be brave. Have a shout! Thank you! Sherry! Thank you so much for the generous 5 gifts to the community. Thank you. Thank you for all the blinkies for having a shout. Thank you so much. Protos is welcoming. Shay! I'm so proud of you. Thank you, everybody. And thank you for following. Welcoming. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. And thank you for another follow as well. Welcome. We reached 10k. This is our first day, first minute in 5 digits. That's crazy. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Lord of the Rings, show up on. What is this logic? Okay, I cannot confirm that. However, I will confirm next Saturday when we do night rain together. after the Rain DLC comes out, Saturday stream next week will be 10 hours in celebration of 10k follows. Thank you, everybody. We'll play a lot of games, a lot of rounds, and check out the new stuff together. Welcome, Miru. Hello. The misery 10k numbers is going about. And so cute. Christmas, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. 10-hour stream incoming. Yeah, yippee. We'll got lots of fun games together. And I'll learn the ways of navigating in my rain. Just following numbsters around too, hopefully. Because I forgot a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be really fun till we get together. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, long stream incoming. Thank you. Should I press X now? It's Fiat is right. I have all to lose, and I think narrator is not bound by time. I don't know what Nirene is. Oh, Nirene is like it's made by FromSoft, and it's like a multiplayer game. So it's basically playing Elden Ring but with 2 other people, and it's like kind of like a roguelike. Elden Ring Fortnite kind of, but different. It's not like a battle royale. And Topaz welcoming. What Borfis is that? Elden Ring Fortnite. You do drop down from the sky, yeah, to the map. We'll do that next week. Thank you so much. Imagine all the bosses of the Souls game mashed into one player. Yeah, the bosses are kind of like in rotation, random. The maps are a little bit in rotation, random too, but they kind of repeat after a little bit. It's really fun. Yeah, we'll play next weekend. Have you seen the PS1 style fan game somebody made? No, I didn't. Yeah, I haven't played any Bloodborne or haven't seen much of it. Yeah, sassy boy Brad is waiting. I get that we're trying to show the narrator what is what, but I'll miss most of the game if I replay this way. I know, I'm gonna press it, okay? Okay, the narrator should be thankful that Quarks live in Australia and we cannot stall as long as we would. Fine! 3, 2, 1, X.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Oh, is he saying I'm the only one who lost time? Question nothing. Oh. No. I don't like this feeling of feeling like I'm under his control and I cannot do anything else about it.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Is this game over already? Did I die? First ending unlocked. Well, not a 40. So I just died. Yeah, let's go. Yay. I was just stalling my death, I guess, the whole time. And Sam, welcome in. Harry told you when you entered the room this is the story about the end of Stanley. Did he? What the heck? Okay, wow. Wow,
All
this...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply lost a memo.
Turn it off.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Turn it off. Nothing's different. Nothing. Open the door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine. Thingy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Interesting. Click everything! Do not enter without consulting whiteboard manager. Oh my gosh. Meeting schedule weekly. Target. Admin. Marketing Monday. Can read it. This box is too small. I love my whiteboard job. I just hate my whiteboard manager. Termination Tuesday. Termination Tuesday? Office. Offensive. Legal. Question mark. Group 41 times. IT department were broke Wednesday. Oh my gosh, they're giving me... Okay, maybe we should have things like this. Like if we stream on Tuesday, it should be like Termination Tuesday. And we just kill everything in game. And then on Wednesdays, we're broke Wednesdays. And we will just play games where we just spend money. Or we can't buy anything, I guess. We gotta go broke first though. Termination Tuesday, Irene. I'm broke all week Wednesday. Financial panic meeting. Oh no, boss's inspection. And then there is merger. Something mergers. Ideas and development. Pre-review of weekly review. Okay, so you pre-review the review so that when you review, you have pre-reviewed it. Okay. Does that mean Thursdays are for collapse? Wait, why? Oh, cause mergers. Welcoming knife parole welcoming. I cannot comprehend how people work these type of jobs. Dial boredom. Weekly review. Pranking floor. They're pranking you. Pranking floor 5 meeting. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about me. Meeting. Okay. Office party on Friday. At 4 p.m. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I click on the board? Wait, how do I know I can click on stuff? It doesn't really show me like anything that... It doesn't tell me.
I was Afghan missed the 10k follower celebration,
God.
so here it goes. Let's go Namu.
Avalon! That is crazy! Thank you so much for the huge 5,000 beanies! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you for the celebratory beanies for the 10k follower. Thank you for all the support, Avalon. Thank you for the 5k support as well. Thank you. And thank you for all the blinkies for Avalon. Yeah, we reached it! We reached it during the stream. And next Saturday we'll do 10-hour stream and celebration for 10k. Thank you so much, Avalon. Thank you, thank you. Sunkeep is like twice what Stanley gets paid in a year. Somebody give Stanley a raise. You will not know what you can click until you click it. Oh, really? I thought it would tell me, like a prompt. Really? I'm gonna click everything. Now I wanna click everything. It's better to think of this game as visual experience where you only interact with stuff that never directly mentions or tells you to interact with. But then there's some like computers I was able to turn off and stuff too. Luther, welcome me. Hello. Bi-quarterly post review. 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 We need less reviews. Yeah. Looks like it. 42 plus 45 is... Come on, what is it? Blink 7. I was gonna do the silly and say 6, 7, but okay. For us, 80. Want to get rid of the deaths for portion in primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water cooler heaters. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to a teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Okay, so I guess they're trying to sell to teenagers? The answer is fish. 6, 7. A lot of percentage teenagers. Why are they so obsessed with getting teenagers? Space between the teenagers. There was something in the idea bin. No more bin trash and renaming of the idea. Firing of me. Okay, I don't understand. There's stuff here too. Business club. Rule number 1. References are not all they are cracked up to be. Okay? Better safe than profits. Okay? What do people want? Things. They want money. They want more money. They want things, but with money to buy more things, true. Graphs. And graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Violent James, you are fired. What did he write? Happiness? No? Is that what he wrote? Happy feeling. Why did they scratch that? The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Striped. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographics teenager. Profit. I feel like I can click this, no? I can click this. No happiness allowed, I guess. Everyone's unique. You most of all. Number slides on the slide. Chart size, chart, and slides. This is such an interesting board of stuff. Rate on which chart on the same slide depicts the same information. Okay. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more chart begging. Boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute, worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the triplicate and return to your boss Resolving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person. Who are your dreams for the future? Nature, six thoughts, transcend, plant life, let's go. Less air? Spring break, hope, pollution? Clear skin. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no exception, promotion or expectation of recognition, don't get fired. And then let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressive on other coworkers and resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay. Make sure your size R has sleek blue graph on the header. There's some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. Oh my gosh! Mitosis? What's mitosis? Why are we mitosising? To do synergize core value expenditure shift global market para monetize free to play, but then if you monetize free to play, it's not free to play no more. Unless it is for cosmetics. That's how the NFL meetings look. Really? What if I can click on these? No, I cannot click on anything. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standard graph 40x wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Okay. Synergize paper. Okay. I don't know what that means. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic. Yeah. This is ongoing. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Yeah. Tomorrow, complete tomorrow unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda reflect. Orchism is not on this. Can I take that? No? Okay. Who moved my desk? It's so sad. Okay, I'm going to the boss's room. Oh my god, I have to get him out.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, but I was supposed to get someone out of here. It says get someone out of this closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an
someone
empty
is
broom
stuck
closet.
in here.
No reason to still be here.
Someone is still here. Oh. Well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm following direction. Whoa. Now this is fancy. This is so... Is this the same building? She didn't know how loud the broom closet. What if I can go back to the broom closet? This elevator is broken. What does that say? I am the most expensive boss? Is that what this says? Interesting. The beige pages. Business time. Cannot go out. Executive bathroom? No reflection. Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money for breakfast. Moony crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Like, chill, man. Chill. Oh my gosh. Like, you don't have to take everything far, including bathroom. That's crazy. And Omatawakumi, hello. Yeah, my throat's been kind of bad, but it's been getting better. It's been definitely getting better. Don't worry. Flashbang. Get flashbang, dumpsters. Wah! Get flashbang. Wah! Okay, we're gonna meet the boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Piano.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I cannot play the piano. Oh. Certificate of...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying
trying
to
to
input
read.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Brad. Shh. Brad, shh.
2845.
Oh boy. His backseating is spoiling. He's misbehaving. Yeah, that's the
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
he just takes my controller. What? Wait. Can I just do it? And then in the darkness. What is this machine? Whoa, that's death. Surely he's not telling me to just jump down. How did she know the code? I don't know. Nobody told me. I just had this inner voice. No, welcome. I don't know what to do. Do I just jump off into the void? He's gonna be like, Stanley was an idiot and he just
Namu lied
off.
about never playing this game before. How else could she have known the code? I'm so disappointed.
Stop exposing me! Stop it! And thank you, boyfriends, for the beanies and the support. But that's no excuse for exposing me! Okay, you know what? I believe that Stanley can fly. Here we go! Oh my god, Stanley can fly. And this levitate? Levitate? Is levitate the word? Go up. I pressed up, but I'm going down. This elevator is so... Did I die?
Descending deeper into the building,
I'm alive.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call 914 immediately. Call 914. Why is this like this? Why is there a painting on this? I don't know how to call 914.
That's where Namu keeps Numta.
That's... Do you think it was the meanies? This is where? Or did I escape? The light is on. I'm gonna die!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Just kidding. Just
But
kidding.
of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Let's go. Let's go forward. Let's go listen to this voice in my head. Hate Mondays. What am I doing here? Brad.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's 426? 426 will be over there. Someone got fired. You can use chairs sometimes to climb on top of things. Yeah. If it's lifted out like this, you can see below. This is creepy. Don't break the game.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
I don't do this.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Okay, Brad. Offline. It's offline. Maybe Brad is trying to do good. You know? I don't know how to destroy these machines though. Do I go in there maybe? Mind control status? They're all offline? Whoa. Oh! 5. Why is there a button that says 5? I don't think I should press it. Turn it back online. But then I'm gonna be controlling other people's mind. Namu, it's time to take over the facility and be the one in charge. Let's go. You wanna be controlled?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Interesting. Okay, well, I want to press the 5. I changed my mind. Also, what is that? This is how I got here. No. Wait, what was the number that they said? Earlier, they said if you see light, press blah 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 blah. I don't remember. 1, 2. Nine 4? Really? I don't see any 9. Where's 4? Is 4 not even in the room? Can find it. There's 1, 2. He thought of everything? Is this here? 3. Oh. Okay, NamuSpirit, where's number 4? Is it hidden for a reason? Is that it? I thought I couldn't go there. I can't go there. Can I? Is it blocked? I believe that is 4. It's blocked. You eat it? Spit it out! Okay, I have no choice. Choice was an illusion. It's already off. I thought it was already off, so I was gonna start with the off button.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won!
No way!
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Really?
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Really?
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Did this go?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new
I
path
still
before
feel
him.
doubt.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I feel like I'm getting mind controlled. Did I really win? That's it? Just follow the direction and you win? But why is he back here? And the only way to break the mind control was to do everything the narrator said. Are you really free? Exactly! Am I really free when I am still hearing brat in my ears, in my mind? And the narrator told me, yeah, they told me what I feel. So it's like, am I though? Am I? Did I really win? Or am I just still under his tight grasp? Reminds me of our last trials. True freedom is in perfect obedience. Did you really win if you had to go outside? I don't know. Interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I have an idea. I have a goal. I wanna rescue somebody. I'm gonna rescue somebody. I'm gonna rescue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
To rescue. I have somebody. There's somebody in the
Yet
closet.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
There's Chris inside the broom closet, man. Somebody's in there. All caps. Okay.
Oh no,
Why?
no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, a different response. Okay, narrator. So you know that I've been here before. Okay, where is Brad? Brad! Clicking on everything. Time to chill in the closet. I can crouch. Brad! Brad, are you under this thing? Brad! Brad, are you in the bucket? Brad? I mean, not Brad, sorry, Chris. The buzzing in the mic is me world fashion. No! Okay, I don't know. If I go outside, then it's over. Right? I didn't get my broom closet. I know I'm supposed to do something, but Stanley doesn't do anything besides walking around or clicking. Maybe let me type Chris. I typed Chris. No. Hello. C-H-R-I-S. Chris. 179. No! How is... It doesn't care? No? Oh. Average song, welcome in, no worries. We're playing song Stanley Parable. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here, right? Genuine question. There's nothing I can do here. It's this broom closet. Yeah. Broom closet ending is a series of dialogue you get from narrator if you stay in the bathroom. The first time you enter it, so I don't get it. Yeah, I can't get it if that's the case. Sad. Yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Why is everything red? This is creepy.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Yeah.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now,
Or
hearing
I
the
have to
voice
say
speak
this
these
isn't a
words was quite a
dream.
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
What?
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Am I though?
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Copium. Toastblockmin, hello. Arceus, hello, is telling you what
Stanley
you think?
began
Yeah.
screaming. Please,
What the-
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
What the heck?
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Did I die?
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Is she though?
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the
That's
meeting
messed
she had
up.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
What the
And
heck?
then she turned and ran.
So she looked at dead Stanley on the floor, felt good about herself, and then turned around and ran away. Okay. I wonder if I could have done anything differently.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never in the end. It never ending. Never ending. Underfunker, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome
Etsuna
in.
one flower.
Flower, thank you for the 10 months of continued support. Thank you so much. Thank you for the blinkies for Funker. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Funker. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Oh my god, this is different. Waiting input? Hello? Something has changed. So, name? How did I do that? S1,000원 eating at dinner and eat. Take care, Dandy. Thanks for hanging when you could. I cannot do anything more. Input receive. Oh, it's received already. Eh? What? My bad. Is this something? Couldn't do that before.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there something different I can do?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he blocked it! Oh! Kaminako Green! They blocked the throne room! It's not even an option.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
What
office.
if? What if?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
There could be
He
something
considered the
different. There's a
possibility of
room I
facing
didn't
his
go
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Don't
He might be fired for that.
Don't
And in such a competitive economy,
Don't listen.
why had he taken that risk?
listen to it.
All because he believed
Don't listen.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think
Oh my
he was
God!
crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Eh?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh my god, does this
All
loop?
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out
No,
of
it doesn't.
existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange
Does it loop?
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these
No, it
rooms were
looked.
starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself,
Oh my
this is all
God.
too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
Oh,
he
this
came
is
to
so
the conclusion
bad. Do I do begin the game again? If I wanna
that
restart
had been
it?
on the tip of his tongue.
says
He just hadn't
looping.
found the words for it.
Oh, this is how you
I'm
lose his
dreaming!
mind.
He yelled.
Okay, let's do this. Instant
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. What? The input is not there anymore.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there anything different?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't think there's anything could have done differently here either. Can't turn this on. Maybe I could take on the elevator. Up? Let's go up. where when I stopped it? Okay, so we're stuck.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud.
Surely
to
there's
nobody.
something I can interact
He began wildly
with.
tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his
Can I open
situation.
these?
But his attention was caught by
There's
a
a bat.
keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this
Hey,
keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below
What
his
if it
feet.
changed?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
Randomly?
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Choice is an illusion. We can only go down anyway. Easy clap. We're gonna escape this time. True
Stanley
escape.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What does that say again? 914. 914.
Although this passageway had the word escape
you're
written
lying
on it,
to me.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nope. Don't lie. It's all an
The
illusion.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. I've done that before.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
No, we're not dying. This is true freedom. This does not look like freedom. Oh, did you know you can get back in the elevator to the office? No, I didn't. Huh? We're still alive. We're still
As the
alive.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been
no,
of
we're
no
dead.
consequence
We're dead.
whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh no.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the
We're not
eyeballs from a
alive.
blind man.
Oh no.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Jump, jump.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Does Stanley get a narrator in Afterlife as well? What? We're alive? This is the true freedom. Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
We get another narrator? She's narrator's narrator? Okay, we're
When
in a
every
museum?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature painting. Stanley's computer. This is a museum find. Office layout. This is how we start, yes. Yes, we go here. And then we go down this hallway. And then we're told to choose the door. This blueprint shows the office at the beginning. From the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first path of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. If you walk over here downstairs to the second zone, this is corridor. To the pacing of this opening session, it was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the players reach the 2 doors in a good time. Okay? Follow me here. And this is the famous the 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece on the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. 'Cause choice is an illusion. Interesting. The office. Cannot open any of these. Button sounds. The section of the sound used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. What? Five is like zing zing. 1 and 5 always has the same one no matter what, but the other ones have 2 different tones. Just something I noticed. No, there are 3. Maybe they have more. It's not just the tone that matters, it's more like the frequency. Bing. And then this is boom, 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 and like same thing. And this one's the da da da. Da da da. Da. And then da da da. I don't know if I'll remember, but I definitely noticed what they're going for there. The filing cabinet haven't been able to interpret any of those. Office computer. Oh my gosh, they can play game. Employee database. Can I turn on the computer? Sad. Credits. Ooh, this is a nice way to show credits. Where are we going? The office. Maintenance room. Should I have gone the other way first? I don't know. What? I thought there were 2 stairways. I started there. Oh yeah, there's another room here. Boss's office. Do they all link somehow? No. This is so big. I just got back and it looks like Namu be in some scared and muting in case I play. Yeah, don't get spoiled if you want to play this too.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the... Intuitively, if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just gonna make this easy on you.
What are you gonna do?
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Stanley stood on the
Callum
snow.
Brining, the voice narrator, recorded dialogues for the entire game roughly 3 separate times
Stanley stood
over
on the roof.
the 2 years of development. These are the clips from early takes that were not used. Oh, that's so cool that they kept it like this. Oh, that's so cool. They like paint like a big attribute, is that the word? To the narrator, who definitely did pop off with voice acting this role. Yeah, the game is really short. For like each ending. A freedom ending. We saw this already. Maybe the different endings I see will get shown here. Countdown desk. One of the desks from early versions. Interesting. Huh. Monitor room elevator. Countdown room. Have I been there? I think I did. Don't know. Zending. Screenshot depicts the early version of the ending known as Zending. Why? Are these spoilers? Zending lovers? Are they spoiling the game? Escape menu. Why are they spoiling? We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012 and features a series of broken rooms and voices of narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I don't hear anything. Meeting room. I will not look at this too closely, just in case they're like a little spoilery. How'd I get out of here? Cargo lift. I don't want to read too much in case. Is this a spoiler zone? It reminds me of Don't Hug. Is it Donut? No, what's H? The human? No, what's HMIS? Yeah, this is very interesting. I think you'll like it. I'm lost though. Very lost. 27! Eh? Why is there 3 rooms of Stanley? From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created over in 2011. Second, 2012. 2013. Okay, he got extra monitors. In the bigger desk, they gave him a promotion here. And then a lamp, and then they took away his monitors, but gave him the desk still. And then made the cabin doors open. Little mock-ups. Exit! We found the exit! Was I here before? I was here before.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What do you mean, two? I don't know what I can do here. The only thing I can do is pull this lever. No?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Or is it because I don't know what to do without the narrator?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be...
Is this one I don't... Or do I quit the game? I feel like someone said do not do it.
your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I think I died. And this never ends. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. I'm losing my mind! What do you mean? If the end is never the end, then what is the end? If the end is never the end, then is there a start? Wait a minute. Something changed. We're not supposed to see the two doors this soon.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, he does say it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nah. Eh? Oh,
But
it's gonna
Stanley
die.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
You don't know. You don't know
from
it.
here, it's,
Come on, narrator.
left.
Slow. What? What'd you say? Oh, did he open that door for me?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Ah! Come on!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay, chop chop. Chop chop!
Now, let's
I'll
see.
drink
We
some
went
coffee,
down,
meanwhile.
right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it
Okay.
now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
How do I know that this is not the way? Does he really get to just lock and unlock doors as he wishes? Somebody turn off this car, please. This is sus. We're back here?
No! 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 No!
Why?
This
Why?
isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We
I've
just
seen
have
this,
to get
bruh.
back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Yeah.
The whole story completely unusable.
Yeah.
How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the
What?
game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Come on. I've seen it all.
All of his
Oh,
co-workers
it's
were
back
gone.
here.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Wait, what?
memo.
Oh. I wonder how I can go in there. Wait, oh, that's where I start. Eh? What? That makes no sense. Oh no, I thought that's a 427. That's 457. I never opened this door. Oh.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the
He's
game over, completely
glinting.
fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was
Yeah,
right
it's
here
all
just
your
a minute
fault.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, I did not expect this. Let's start with this one near a nice little plant. It just loops around. Oh my gosh, it's just an illusion after all again. Oh, what?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Oh.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Eh, what? Dude! Is that one of the endings? Did he just put me back into my room? I was trying to make some
All of his
decisions.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not on anymore. We're off to see the story. Wonderful story of Okay, the doors are gone.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, this is new. Maybe the door is open here. No.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
But it's not supposed to be blue here. The dedication to saving power is amazing, Namu. Thank you.
No, wait, never mind. Not the
Aw.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
On. narrator is getting washed. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I think we need to uninstall.
Do you remember, Stanley?
He's trolling
But you know
you?
what? Since I've completely forgotten
For
what we were
ruining my
supposed to be
story-
doing,
story.
how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ooh. He's giving me a line to follow. Good job, Namu. This feels like... this feels like I'm a troll. It's an adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
What if I detour? Eh? The door is open. Absolutely new. Cannot interact with this computer. Honestly, I'll give it to him.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
The destiny?
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is
Hold on, I'm getting really bad stomachache.
the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Oh. Okay. This is kind of nice. Actually, I don't know. This is kind of chaotic.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
This?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
Why?
you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. This fern has five, I would say 3 big stems at the top middle. And 3 big stems at the bottom middle. It's green. Everyone, register this phone into your memory. Okay, engrave it in there. Is this a freeware reference? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. I registered. So I gotta like touch it and stuff too. Click on it. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. I think that's enough. Can we have our music back, please?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! I followed the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
No more line following, no more songs for us. That's
Now,
not nice.
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I think
Whatever
we're
it
just
might be,
circling
Stanley,
around, sir.
I'm ready for it.
Brat. Okay. Us humans who are not this only voice tend to sometimes get this thing called motion sickness. And if you put us in a first person POV game, and if you keep making me go round and round, it is harmful. You literally put me in a square. Obviously, Borphus is not human. Just kidding. I wish I'm a human without this. It sucks. Human, but I'm numbed. Maybe I'm not numbed enough. He put me in a square, and this is making me go round and round. This is torture. Hello? This is actually abusive? What? Wait. I'm leaving. I went backwards because he kept making me go round and round in circles. And it was giving me stomachache. Oh, okay. It stops. That hallway does not make any sense, does it? Popping into stream on my break, and I'm back in another office. You were stuck here. Namu take the nerd to your forest and leave it with Namter. Oh my gosh, what
Oh,
is this?
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Oh no. He sounds a little defeated. I do feel bad. Okay, so ignore the lines. But what if? For once, the line is giving us something. Okay, we can't go that way anyway.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
No!
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead
No,
somewhere,
I'm not gonna
which
do
means
it.
that somewhere, the place where we're trying
Literally
to
told
go,
you I don't wanna
there
walk
must be
in
a reverse
circles.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
It's a
So
trope.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. Confusion ending?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Is the narrator
So now,
having a mental
according to the
breakdown?
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
So the
Wall.
narrator is
Well,
having
who
existential
consulted
crisis
me?
too.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like
You're
this.
just like
I won't
me,
restart
Brett.
the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Narrator forgets about previous
So-
start.
Okay.
Wait, why is it
I
narrator
guess
is
now we
gone
just
after
wait.
a long time?
You
then
know,
Stanley
I
died.
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey,
bookstore.
though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Do you think he remembers this? Think of Apollo Green. He's becoming self-aware. I think he's realizing that he thought that he was the one who is he knows all and we are just being mind controlled, and then he's realizing, hold up, I am in the same system. Namu, have you tried laying down on the floor and look at the ceiling for a few minutes? I've heard that helps temporarily for game motion sickness. I'm gonna try that because it's actually kind of bad. I'm just gonna lay on the floor, okay? Maybe I'll turn down my mic. Maybe you can hear me. Okay. I'm gonna lay down on the floor. You're gonna do the same. You're gonna do the same. What is the logic Hello. I do feel better from that actually. Quick stack more things on my head. And asking welcome in. Were you able to hear me? Was I too far away? Are you sending me back onto the floor? Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the floor for 2 minutes. Can someone let me know when 2 minutes up? I'm gonna go floor mode. Let me know in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you. Oh, I know what you can do. Okay, Namsters. You can share your dad jokes. Dad jokes, funny jokes, okay, with each other. You can make puns to each other, okay? No? Okay. You can give each other +2s, okay? Hi John! Give +2. Bad joke, dad joke, bratty joke. Then you follow. Mad joke. 2 minutes. Ah! My head.
Good night room, good night moon, good night cow jumping over the moon, good night light and the red balloon, good night bears, good night chairs, good night kittens, and good night mittens, good night clocks, and good night socks, good night little house, and good night mouse, good night comb, and good night brush, good night nobody, good night mush, and good night to the old lady whispering hush, good night stars, good night air, good night noises everywhere. Namsters had been at their desk for nearly an hour when they realized that not one single order had arrived from Namu on the monitor for them to follow. She didn't even shown up to give them instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
thank you for the 2 minutes. The sleeping eye, welcome in. And thank you for the TTS. I'm back. I'm back. Who wrote that beautiful poem? Yippee! Who wrote that beautiful poem?
What is Santa's favorite state to visit? Idaho ho ho.
And thank you also for the beauties and the joke and sweet. Thank you, Shalimony. Yeah, I don't know, Namuspirit, are you okay? Why are you not getting the orders and stuff? Thank you for the beautiful poem too, Corks.
+2.
Plus 2. And Darkwing Farah, welcome in, hello. Thank you, Shalimony, for the 200 BDs. Thank you. Thank you for your patience and your support. What is the rules at the gardening section? I did feel better. Yeah, the no 3-minute, 2-minute break. That was a good suggestion. I got this spot. I will update it off stream later. Yeah, I'll get you sunglasses. Alright, Brett. Let's talk to Brett again. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I don't know, maybe I do this? Wait a minute. Was this always on? No, that was not on
No
before.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm finding traces. The computers that weren't on before are not getting turned on. I'm a little bit worried about our friend Brett though, because I think he's kind of having a lot of thoughts that he didn't have before, and new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
know.
content.
New content. Imagine it's his death again.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More smile.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
The elevator's not moving though.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
Okay.
there we go. All right, finally, at
take
long
care,
last, it's
Chris
on to the
Mother.
new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay, Brad is so excited. How does Brad not know, though?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
Bradley.
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Welcome in, Mark Whisk. Hello. I just realized it's Stanley and Bradley. They are together. They do need each other. Mark, welcome. Hello. Content. Okay, the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even have to count. Okay, this is a very advanced gameplay. Not everyone can do this, but we trained for this. Wow. I felt like losses. Wow. Yay! Oh. I did it. What happens if I do more? Oh, I can't jump? That's it? No jump allowed. Dang. That was peak.
Wow.
Is that it?
Wow.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, thank you, Marklo, for the wow and the BDs. I ran out of jumps. I should have saved it. I didn't think that far. That's it. That's incredible. That was so worth getting the deluxe for. Wow. That's really low. Did I use it? I didn't know how to save it.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Okay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, wow. Thank you for enjoying
That's
the...
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I mean, at this point, do I even have a choice? Wait a minute, this is different. Is Loki calling out other companies? Yeah, I feel like that's what he was doing. It's called X Infinity World Brother X? Oh! This is calling a Twitter. Choice is an illusion indeed, and we come out and it's different. This is different. Keep drawing. It's different. It used to be like this, yes. not anymore.
Psst. Stanley!
Dude.
Come over here! In the vent!
You're making
I want
me
to show you
crawl?
something!
Oh gosh, Bradley! You're making me crawl! We're buddies now. What does this say? Coffee? Coffee nut? Okay. Yeah, this is kind of sus, but I think we're buddies now. Hey.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. Angel, come in. I feel like this is
I
nice.
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This looks nice. Wow, this is so much nicer than the office. It's like all like wood.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
What is this? Stanley Parable? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Audience Award. Did they get all these? Are they flexing? Are they flexing here? They really loved the year 2013. Then they're flexing. While being self-deprecating. Good times. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1. In the beginning, there was a square screen. Unachievable, it is impossible to get this achievement. What? Thank you, follow, welcome in. Namu mask merge. You like the mask over there? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. They're so silly. They were nominated for this. Oh, game innovation. This is real? Are they both real? No, they cannot be both real. So if you got the game and then 5 years later, if you're still playing it, you get this? How do you get this one then? Because you cannot get it. In the original game, the 2013 one got you only need to open the game once. And then 5 years later, you get it. Just do the impossible. Oh! Wait, hold on. If it's impossible to get this achievement, and you get this achievement, you did the unachievable. Hence, unachievable? This one requires basically a modding game to get, if you remember right. Interesting. But the original, haven't played it in forever. I wonder if the chivos work in epic version. Maybe if you open it, you'll find out. I don't know. They were nominated for the story, debut game, and game innovation. New video game releasing today. Was this actually on New York Times? I don't know. I feel like that's not. Oh no! Why that photo? Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I like this music.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est l'abri des
I'm
loups.
scared. I don't know, I'm scared.
Plus que toi, mon amour.
This is kind of cultish, no?
C'est là, dans la mémorisation.
Mémorisation.
Les jours
Mémorisation.
où je t'ai
I'm
rencontré,
scared.
mon amour.
Email mechanic.
Mais ici,
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I mean, wait, so is that a bad thing or a good thing? He sounded sad after getting a good review. We go downstairs. What is this? Memory zone maintenance. He said the original game was good and the devs ruined it with the expansion. Ah, does it give us the jumping count? Person of the year. Okay. Is this openable? No. This is the original Stanley Parable. The top 10 memories.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Expansion. They tried to fix what's not broken. Iwaldi, thank you for hanging when you could. Good rest. Here is the quote that some of you were repeating to me. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. And that welcome me, hello. Those are the buttons. I think, do we go down now? Is it open? It's open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Reviews?
God, no.
Is it the
Stanley, it's a
bad
collection of
reviews?
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in
Are
years.
these the bad
I can't even
reviews?
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I don't know. It kind of seemed tucked away.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game
The
to full
original
completion.
version
The
became
narrator is
diluted with
obnoxious
uninspired and uncohesive
unfunny,
additions in
with
the
his
quest for
humour and
greater
dialogue
profits by
proving to be more
exploiting
irritating than
nostalgia. I
entertaining.
hate the Ultra Deluxe now.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I don't know. I know sometimes you get bad reviews. And of course, and thank you for the minis. Even though the timing, it's okay. You couldn't have known. The original version became diluted with uninspired and incohesive addition, the quest for greater profits by exploring nostalgia. You hate the Ultra Deluxe now. You hate this? But yeah, a lot of people suggested I check it out too. These are real negative reviews. Yeah, I'm not surprised if they actually took it from the actual one. He's joking? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just take things literally. For real, Ultra Deluxe is like double the actual amount of content. I love it so much. Okay. Did they double it? This looks like this muddy place. I don't know where we're supposed to go. They made it hard to read these bad reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
No comment.
This is actually quite
No
shocking
comment.
for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Aww.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
You can't
I feel
satisfy everyone,
like a failure.
Brad.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You can't impress everybody, Bradley. It is what it is. And kids are welcoming. Hello, goodbye, hello. Welcome. Steam reviews. Oh, it's rough. Have you ever written any Steam reviews? I've never written a Steam review. I feel like you really have to either love a game so much, or you have to be so disappointed and you hate the game so much. But I still I love Elden Ring. I loved all these games, but like, does Elden Ring really need my Steam review? No. I normally get to games really late, so it's like if it's a good game, they already have a good review. If it's a bad game, they already have bad reviews. You only read them, never write. Yeah, just me too. If I wanna like reference some reviews for decision making, but I've never written any. You ran for Tekken 8. I think I remember you talking about this. You didn't like it, I think. I hope they pay the narrator well. He does. Yeah, he's so good. He really brings this to life. I feel like Brett and I are friends. I still don't trust him fully, but I think we're like becoming like friendly. Like on the level of acquaintance relationship. Do they need my review? Yeah. That's how I feel. But I mean, I do. Someone has to do it for them to exist, and then we feel like there's no need for it. So I'm glad that people do take time to write. But sometimes they're very, very critical. Some people just love yapping. Steam isn't where I do it. Unfair. Where do we go, Brat? Where should we go? Look at all these reviews you tucked away. There's more.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. I say we don't read no more negative reviews for Brad's mental health. Cookie 9? What's Cookie 9? Brad is brand new in the Ultra Deluxe content because you're both experiencing the new content for the first time. Yeah, I feel like we're together during this. Or it's like in the starting of the game earlier today. He's like, I know, and I'm gonna enlighten you. But then the angle kinda shifted. C9 equals Cookie 9. Cookie 9 new emote. Eh? See, Cookie 9 asks for the skip button. Oh, it's the one who wrote the review. It's when you leave the objective in game like Overwatch and cost the game. Oh, can I go back out? No.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Surely he'll stop at some point.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
Oh my gosh,
so,
imagine
now you
you're
see,
that
blah, blah, blah,
reviewer,
blah,
you
blah,
get to
blah,
play
blah,
this,
blah, blah, blah,
and you
blah,
see a
blah. We've
review
eaten
in
too
there?
much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working
just
backwards, the
looping.
deduction therefore becomes
Let it
impossible
roll,
to manufacture.
let it
It went on
roll.
for nearly
Blah, blah,
10,000
blah, blah,
years, until just
anymore.
yesterday, here
Let
and there,
it
forward and
roll,
back, and never a
let
moment
it
before
roll.
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left
Okay,
until so
Brett,
much
okay.
more than forever
Calm down,
ago? Which is
Brett.
why I say, the story and the choices.
Okay, Brett.
Oh,
good
you're back,
now.
you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of
He
choice
continues.
in video games. Of course,
What
I
about
happen to
pass
believe
again?
it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you needed. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're real. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh,
Stanley,
he missed
I
us.
think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
He needs us.
I'm not just a
Narrator
fiction.
needs us.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
Feel bad
I can't be
for us,
taken by it,
isn't
Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me.
Stop
When you press that
rambling.
button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming
I
less
felt
and
bad
less
for
real.
a moment,
Yet to
but
speak
right
to you
now,
I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am
Antonio was about
something.
to say
I am
he
being
knows
listened to.
chat
I am
can
being
hear him.
recognized.
No
The
way.
emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a
Okay.
shadow onto
Okay,
the wall.
Brad.
You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yes.
You can see what this means to me.
Yeah.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as
Oh,
certain about this.
sorry. You were
Oh, hello. It's you.
you gave
You're here
me
again. Welcome.
motion
I
sickness
have
without
had time to
moving.
think about you and about us and about everything
'Cause you're
we've
going
been through.
around and
I've
around
had
and
so
around.
much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
Maybe
Stanley.
Bradley is teaching me to skip
Months.
in where
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest.
Bradley. 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 He died? And then you follow welcome in. What if I skip again? The time is gone. Oh no, this is gonna actually bother me. Oh no. I hate beeping noise over and over. No! This is gonna drive me insane. I skip.
But they didn't understand
Welcome
the game was
back.
never meant to be
Hi,
funny. It was
I'd
meant to
rather
have a
listen
point.
to you
It was meant to
than
speak to the
die.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review
no,
and make
the tree
all of their
died.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Oh,
It's the
no,
inconsistency,
he's
it's the
talking
lack of
about the review,
accountability.
yeah.
It's the unwillingness to examine with an
We gotta get
uncompromising
outta here.
heart
We gotta
the words that they
leave.
are speaking.
We need to move on. Come on, Bradley. Brad.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I wonder if someone made a remix with this.
Is never the end, 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 is never the never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end,
end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end,
end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end.
end, is never the end,
These
is
are the
never
thing
the end, is never the end,
together.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Michael.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is
Welcome
never the end, is never the
in.
end, is
Never
never
the
the end,
end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end,
end, is
is
never
never
the
the
end, is
end, is
never
never
the
the
end,
end, is never the end.
Bravo. Bratty? Brad. We need to leave this room. I know you got some bad reviews, but it's leaking here. And we gotta move on, okay? You got some bad reviews, but you got a lot of great reviews as well. I know it's easy to fixate on the bad ones, but we gotta move on. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a remix posted in the stream web. Oh my goodness, I'll watch that later. Thank you. I'm not surprised. I thought maybe people would make it. Don't you dare skip! I skipped it! Did I mess up? See, we found an escape. Ascend. Unfortunately, we cannot fly. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this reminds me of what's the game? The cat one. The cat game. How did I not remember? The one that Stray. Yeah, it reminds me of Stray. Hunter surviving around Namu? Impossible! So true. Michiyama! And the overgrown plants on top of like broken buildings. Is this gonna turn to a jungle? Oh no! Oh no! They all died! I should have known better. Plants still die around me, huh? That's a little mean. Reminds you of enslaved. Chocolate. I'm just skipping, man. Let me out of here, Brat. We need to leave. This is getting creepy. Okay, now the skip buttons. Ooh, we can leave. Does that even work? Oh my gosh. Barry has welcomed me. Brian is gone? No. Time has gone by that much. How are we alive? Hey. You waited for you and you left him behind? I didn't hear that. Crimson Alchemy. Do you think that he will remember what happened?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, this is a different start. He doesn't say that. A person! Human! There is a person. Was that always spelled before? New content. We gotta socialize. We gotta have human interaction now. Not just with the voice in our heads. The end is never the end, 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 is never the.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Bring it, Bradley. In the elevator. Classic. Do I get to jump?
You see, Stanley,
again?
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
Okay.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh, no.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What's going on?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
I don't recall purchasing Stanley Parable 2. I've only purchased the deluxe. 2 in red.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The end is never the end. Again. Thank you for welcoming. He has a big 2 investor showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I mean, I guess that's what they're thinking. A new sequel is definitely a new game, like Overwatch 2, right? Nudge, nudge, right? Right. You want the Ultra Deluxe and got a sequel. Thank the narrator, I guess. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Can I take this? What does it say? Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. It's me, it's Stanley and Bradley. Just the 2 of us. Automatic door, very fancy. This is nickname for Brad. Yeah, it's Brad or Bradley or Brat or Bradley or Brat. We have many nicknames for Brad. Narrator's V is so good. Yeah, so good. Amazing. He's carrying. Wait, did we just look? No, this is new. More is TSP. Oh, the Stanley Parable. Okay. I was thinking like tablespoon or teaspoon. More teaspoon, better teaspoon, but those Stanley Parables, probably. Win minus win is, I don't know, sequential mind share, paradigm shift synergy. What? Brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value, 1 to 2. Alright. Business stuff, I see. They are back. The 2 doors? Haven't seen those in a while. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Alright. Just the 2 of us. Ooh, burn! Oh. It looks exactly the same. I do recall the fern though. Do you remember the fern? And green beaver, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, the return of the fern. Is it black? Men in Black reference? Maybe this one or is it this one? I don't know. Can I turn this off? No. Just the 2 of us.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. I see a pattern here. Who took the red marker? Me. Meeting plans, Scrum design, pitch breaks, pitch design number 2 chat. 4 to 7. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham. Are these all good games? Dark Souls 2, we started playing that yesterday. Aladdin 2, I didn't. Oh, Aladdin 2, you tell us so far. I don't know. I don't recall that one. Doom, I've never played Doom. Divinity, never played that. Batman, never played it. Half-Life, never played. Portal, I heard it's really good. I've tried a little bit, but never played all the way through. They're mostly good games. About the last one. Listen, I tried yesterday. We'll continue. And I thought this was good so far. I didn't play that much though. Still. Adam Okumi, hello. Dun 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 dun. 2. Titanfall, never played Titanfall. Women should be on your checklist. The first game is basically like Zelda. What? They're so different to me in my mind. Do the portal immediately. We'll see. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. This is
Here
quite
we
fancy.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. They got plants here. They got the merch. I wonder if anyone will have these merch. The end is never the end. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content. Gotta do all the feature. The QR code goes to a funny video. Where's it? Oh, that one? We'll start with the door. The famous two-door. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wow. Hear your name in the game. Really? I don't want to get doxxed.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. Okay, everybody, is this safe for me to press? Is it? Is this safe? Name reveal? It's safe? How do I know? If you don't want to scan QR, I sent the video to video at least to on stream. Okay, thank you, lessons. Who knows? Name reveal? Lord, thank you, Adam. Namu reveal, let's go. Okay, if I get doxxed, okay, Namsters, it's all your fault. It's you and Bradley's fault. If it wasn't safe, you would have heard about it from other VTubers. I'm sure the game is that popular.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
You said that it won't dox
and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
now
all
everyone
the
knows
world's
that my name
possibilities
is
as
Jim.
and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Stop. Hello, Jim. Now it's over. Now I'm gonna graduate. I always knew it. Always has been. Imagine your name. I know, right? Imagine. That'd be so funny if someone's name actually is Jim and they're playing this and then they're like, oh, well, now I'm doxed completely. And then they're like, wait a minute, I didn't know that it is sad to say Jim. I wonder how surprising it was when people named Jim pressed it. Yeah! I don't think Jim is a very common name. They should have gone with like a name like Chris or something. I think there's... You met Chris. Everyone knows a Chris. Or like... I don't know what's another... David? I think is another common name. They should... I don't think Jim is as common. I don't know what Jim... Do I know what Jim is? IRL? I've always... Like every... I've always known at least one Chris. Always, there's someone named Chris in the class. Jim is pretty common here, is it? James? I think I've definitely met James. I don't remember Jim. I'm Dave. Don't dox yourself, monsters. Imagine though. I'm like, I met a David, and then like the Davids in amongst the monsters are like, how she know that that's my name? Jim is a short. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. It's short for that. And how's cute? Take care. Eat well. Thank you for hanging when you could. I will be playing Dark Souls 3. Enjoy. Enjoy the game. I hope you like it. Take your time with it.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush.
Wow.
That was you.
Oh my
the
god.
button described you. Do it again, do it again.
He's so excited.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
That's so rude. There's no takey backy, or what's the word? Takey backies? What's that? What's the phrase? Givey takey? You give and take is givey takey. Take backsies. Takesies backsies. It's messed up. You should know that you have gone through a VTuber rite of passage being freaked out about being doxxed by Stanley Parable. Wait, what does that mean? A rite of passage?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's a way. Enjoy the new feature. Do I go this way?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Like you proven yourself to be bona fide VTuber. Ah, like, okay, it's like a VTuber trait, maybe. It happens to every VTuber playing this game. But I think there are like also a lot of people who are not VTubers who like use like a made up name and then they don't share their name, just for safety as well. What if their name's Jim? They're like, oh my god, and they couldn't hide the surprise. And the audience is like, he was too surprised. put a epilogue when the end is never the end. I know! Oh. This is locked. Okay, this, I'm not achieved enough. I'm not achieved enough to open that door. Where did I come from? I think I walked up here. Did I? Oh. I think I go down. You have to change every setting? I see. Infinite hole. Wait, what did I do so far? This is so confusing. Jump circle. Oh, my favorite.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Really? They can't give me more jumps? That's so stingy of them. I'm sure they can give me more. They're just choosing not to. Free, new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Stanley Parable 2. Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on, Bradley. It's not even working and you sent me down here. Early birds.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know. What's up here? Collect them all. Is this for the completionist?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh, cool.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremitted.
I got one! Other things! Oh no, did I click on that too fast? That's it. Finally, they're so
God,
cute.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game
Why did I get
and then they
kicked
give you a
out?
big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, I need to find 5 more. This is the... Did I do this one? No, that's exit. I don't want to exit. Don't think I did everything. Infinite hole. Let's try infinite hole. Wait, what does this say? What is this? Please no screenshots, okay?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. but I'm undecided on get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
What are the options again? A guy who can cook me, hello. Something about get well someday and something Monday. Look around the room. It's 12 o'clock. I do recognize some of these places. There's nothing here. To Oh, I choose. Get well something. Happy 12th birthday, Stopnies. Stopnies? What's a Stopnies? I'm so lost. Okay, listen, it's hard to navigate. I like this one. This is funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
You know what? I've definitely done this to Nomsters. I can't even get mad.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No! Oh, it's not over. We did... Wait? How did we get here? Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I don't understand how this bucket works. This is your beloved? Just hold it?
Can you feel it?
No.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Can I leave it here?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Are you serious? We get a bucket? And that's the content? Do I take the bucket out with me? He's gonna snatch it away from me. What? Do I keep the bucket?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Now I have to hold the bucket the whole time? And play this game? The whole time. I'm holding a bucket. I can't unhold the bucket. I can't leave it. Is this why there's a bucket in this painting? Pretty sure it went that way. The baby is all grown up. Can I press that? I regret pressing touching it.
Not that you have to hold a bucket, you get to hold a bucket.
Oh, I'm sorry. I chose the wrong word that I do not mean at all. Thank you for the BDs. Thank you for the support. Incoming call? I don't like this noise. I don't want to stand there and listen to that. That sounds awful. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Well, my name is definitely not. Yeah, I think I did. Did I do this one? No. I think I did everything except the infinite hole. I just have to go straight down this way. Right? I'm holding a bucket. I'm still holding a bucket. This is not what I expected. Opening rim. Surrounding area. Infinity. Hole entrance. Infinite hole chart. Hole, more hole, space depth, science, more, infinity, falling, educational use only. Okay. Just keep going. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do you follow what I mean? Miguel and Namu, we're totally not jealous of your bucket. It's my bucket. Hamsters are too short to hold this bucket. Just fall on top of you and they'll just be caught underneath and you won't be able to get out of it. It's too dangerous for numbsters. Are you ready? But what if we stuck on top of each other? I guess together you are strong and tall and big. A 95! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're 17 months.
Etsuna one wave.
Wait. Welcome in, 95. Thank you so much. You're 17 months of continued support. Thank you for all the blankies for 95. Welcome back. Namse together strong. It is true. Thank you so much, 95. Together, yeah. I'm still together in a bucket. I guess that is kind of too OP. Too OP that's not allowed. No, that's not allowed again. A bucket full of nums. That'd be kind of cute. Carry us around the bucket. Can we mod it so we have numbsters in this bucket that I hold? That'd be so cute. I don't want to mod though. That's too much. We just jump. Are we falling? For how long do we fall?
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Oh,
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
like
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
But what if I just stay here?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? If it's infinite, then it shouldn't matter.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Okay.
Is it infinite?
Then it doesn't matter how long I wait.
It depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good
that
for
wasn't
you.
very
You found
infinite
the
of
bottom
you.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Chill.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some
I
things
think you
we
need a
didn't
bucket.
mean.
You should
Why
take this
don't we
bucket.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
I
then go
cannot
ahead
lie
and press the
to
teleport
the
button
Steam
to walk up to the
reviewers.
top of the hole and
They
we can
need
move
to
on.
know that the hole
I'll
is
just
not
be up here when
infinite.
you're ready.
I'm not gonna lie on your behalf. I'm sorry, Brett.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I'm gonna tell Cookie 9. Again, can we do that?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
Listen.
normal. A normal person would have
It's
said, yeah,
because
that's an
you're
infinite hole
shy
right there. Goes
about
on
the fact
forever
that
till
this
the end
is
of
not
time.
infinite.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
I'm
I
helping
couldn't
you
help but
find the
feel like you
bug.
spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Does it get shorter and shorter? I don't know.
Had enough? I'm
But what
positively
if
thrilled.
it's shorter?
Oh gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
It's definitely shorter.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I
I'm
suspect that
helping
I'm starting to
him
hit
to
the point where
identify-
it's no longer feasible to call the hole
What if-
infinitely
can we
deep,
close the
even by the
hole?
lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
What?
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay, now he's in. He wants to test.
Well, there it is.
It's
the shame of
closed.
my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to you?
Sorry.
I know you're obsessed with holes,
No,
but
I
at
just-
this depth,
It's just
I just
I
can't
was
see this
helping you
scratching
to
the itch.
identify the
Oh,
bug.
Who am I to judge?
So you can make the best
You just
game.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Gee,
Is
it's not working.
the, teleport button not working?
This is so flawed.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Gee,
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm
hit
out.
the bucket.
Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win
Is
for
he leaving
everyone.
me here?
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Come back! Oh my gosh, I hear his voice fading away. This is bad. Can we put the bucket on the floor and step on it to get out of it? It's game over? No. Could really use a jump circle right now. Yeah! You're so right. What do I do? I'm hearing scary music. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's descending. Why is it going down? Can I teleport? No, G's not working. What? I don't like this music. Brad, come back. I'm sorry. It's fun to like troll Brad. That's why I did it. So remember, we still have the bucket. Change perspective. Oh my god, we can see ourselves, and the bucket's on the floor. That would have been nice earlier. Whoa, why is it so dramatic? Why is it so dramatic? Oh my gosh, are we seeing Stanley for the first time? You know what I just realized? Perception, perspective, and perception. What's the difference? Oh, music. Change your reality. Can I change my perception more? Oh, I like the other one more. No, no.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the.
Oh, I like the first one more. Okay, but this is kind of like a chant kind of thing. Wah! What is this? This is gonna give me mental breakdown. Cultural green. No, okay, there's also perception change or reality change. Oh my gosh! Oh my! We got puppy. Perspective change. Perspective change. Perspective. I'll take this. Wow! I can change self. Wow! Absolute chaos. Error? Reality change. Change self. Reality change. Perception change. Perception.
Stanley?
Yeah, I'm
Stanley.
having fun. Leave me alone.
Stanley.
Leave me alone!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
Oh,
away
come
into
on.
dreamland.
I was really getting
But we
into
can't have that,
it. I was
Stanley,
gonna DJ.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm
Just
looking
fix
forward
the
to all of them.
G.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
To the pip. Can I do that again? I think it's happening. I think we're losing our mind again. Descend! Eh? It's game over. Oh, we're back here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What? Are we back to the start? No, we still have the bucket. I got. Oh, do we get another bucket if we go? We get another one? No. To the pit. Game is like, you had your fun, now move on. Dang. We did this one already. Something that's open. We went through all of those. We did the new and easy, I think. We did the jump. We did the hole in that side door. Oh, there is one door that I think someone said I gotta do something special to be able to access. Is that the problem? Or do I just exit? So if I wanna go through this, I gotta change everything in the setting or something like that, right? We can do that, but just we gotta change stuff in the settings. And hi Tang Ewell, thank you for hanging when you could. So I definitely tweet that. Invert. Language. Change it to Korean. Turn on and off. Volume.
This is the...
Okay, does this all count? Work all those sliders, yeah. Drag the sliders like this.
This...
Does that count? Oh, it has to be every value? Like this?
The story.
This too? And then do I have to do this too, maybe? All the way? Can you remember this? 14, 144, 16, 9. I don't know. Really? They make you do this? Where was it set to before? Do you remember? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. 1920. 1920. Can I just press like something on the keyboard? This is giving me carpal tunnel now. Really? Do they have to give us so many options? Okay, I think that's back to normal. 4 times AA. This is high. And then, how do you do this? I don't know if that's the appropriate one for my monitor. Probably isn't. I don't have like a unusual size. Like I think I have like a typical monitor size. Don't forget to scroll for this. Okay, is that good? And I won't do this. I'll put it back to English. Is that good? It doesn't count. And scroll down on the settings page. On the settings page. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, I have a question. Do I have to literally like change it to show all the options at one point? That's insane. Where was this set to before? It does? And Chili Con Carlos, welcome back, hello! It was 10, thank you. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this? Dot. Close enough. Do I really have to do all this? That's crazy. Was this on or off? I don't remember. It was on. Okay, thank you. Might want to leave reduce motion on for sickness. Really? Wow. And Chadamani, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift to the community. Give me that 3-month lunch. Let's go. Thank you so much. I hope that works for you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the blinkies with Chadamani. It was down where you were. Where was I? Oh, this one. Okay. And then I did that, but not here. Okay, surely now. Yay! Oh, that was the most work we had to do in Stanley Parable. Great job!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion Achievement. Well
Yuppie.
done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So,
I've seen
just for
everything.
you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the
Bumpscosity?
details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity? You are the champion of settings. All the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. They'll never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. You are wrong. I did it for the achievement. Just for that. Does it have that? Here. They do! What does it do? Level 1000? Wow, that's a lot of bumpscosity. Can you feel it? Is it when I bump into things I feel it more? No. I don't know. You can feel it? You can definitely tell the difference, right? I hope you're enjoying the extra bumpscosity. I can feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Does the motion feel a bit better with reduced camera? Maybe that's what I should have done. Kind of? But I don't know. A little bit, actually. You know, also, I feel like Stanley walks a little slower. It doesn't feel as like, whoa! It's just kind of like gradual going to the walk instead of like all of a sudden still and then it goes zoom. So I think that maybe that's the difference too. Okay, I think we have experienced everything. A lot of bumpscosity for sure. Kind of overwhelming. Do you guys need me to adjust the bumpscosity level a little bit? Is it too much for you? can always let me know it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Oh, just
Ready to move on now?
I guess so. I think I saw everything. You like more? Sorry, this is the max I can give. 10 would be pleasant. Only. Oh yeah, the video. How will we watch this? Hold on. It might be possible. Hold on. Thankfully, I do have these things like I was seen for when we watch videos. First of all, let's go over here for the brief time. And there is the video that I'm gonna share with the remix with the end is never the end is never the end. But it has epilepsy warning, so I'm not gonna show the video. I'm just gonna play the audio. It's a minute long, minute and a half. Oh, I hear it. Kanto Queen. End is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie Nine will say about this.
Cookie Nine. This is one. Brad is having a mental breakdown because of Cookie Nine. Never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. This is actually really good. Did you really have to sample me having a mental breakdown for a day? I wonder if Cookie Nine ever commented on this. The Cookie Nine one guy fighting so hard. So lucky. End is never the end is never the end. So that was the End is Never the End remix. And then this is the video that the QR code leads to. The Stanley Parable sequel and new. End is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But
This
did you
doesn't
know
sound
that
like bread.
breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right.
Is
It's
this
called
Bradley?
Lunch. And critics are
sounds
raving
like
that lunch will be
me.
everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar
Really?
and the comfortable.
It does feel like a
Sequels
different
are the
person.
bedrock
Sounds
of a healthy,
different.
functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however.
that
Here's
is
the man who invented
blasphemous,
breathing,
but-
which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable, This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed small. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
This is not
In fact,
true, right?
blackmail is the currency of social
Surely
progress.
this is not
From
how
your neighborhood
games
grocer to the
market
teacher
their
at your
games.
school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll
that?
receive
Is that
this
an
cow's
egg?
egg.
A
A
potato?
single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So
This is
which
making
game
me
is the
think that
true
Stanley
sequel to
Parable
the
just
Stanley
says all
Parable?
jokes.
It's an excellent question,
How
Billy.
I-
One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together.
What kind of
in
advice
harmony
is this?
and
Bully your
connection.
parents.
And it's only
to
through
buy
this
you
connection
this.
that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable
Community
2
bullying,
and
no.
pledge to support all sequels. For today, tomorrow,
This is
and into the great
brainwashing.
unknowable beyond.
Okay, so the QR code memorial, Billy, he lived 3 years. But he looked way older though. Wait, what? Yeah, 1953 to 1956. This is just propaganda. We need to do it to stop the time traveling vampires. Buy me Stanley Parable 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the QR code leads to brainwashing. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
So, Stanley, what do you
Yeah.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how
You can take a
exactly these
bucket.
features will come together
Here.
as one single
Take the
coherent
bucket.
video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here
What?
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's
I
potential
love
here,
that
right?
sound
It's
effect.
sort of... Okay, never mind.
This looks
Hold
exactly
on.
like what I've
Let
seen
me do a
earlier.
different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
How?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
The
video
whole
game at all. It's a
time
lot
I
of gags.
either.
And I do very much enjoy creating
Jump
gags, but they
circle
don't
with
add
the
up to
whole-
anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted
know,
fans to
Brad.
love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
You can take
A
the button.
title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my gosh! This is how I start. Why is it red? Dude, this is scary. This is like an expansion, I guess. Why do I keep farting? This is not my farting noise. That's just the sad noise. You like the expansion? Or this is like an expansion? Yeah, it's a hargy now. What? Okay. Well, monsters, it has been almost nearly 6 hours of streaming on Twitch. So I'm not gonna begin the game. I'm gonna quit it. But it looks like we'll be playing more Stanley Parables. Yeah, we will definitely play more. I will return here for whatever silliness is ahead of us, or I thought it was gonna be silly, but this is giving me creepy vibes. Yes, I will play this more. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was so silly and like never knew what was gonna happen. Like it's just filled with unexpected moment after another. I think this is one of the most like engaging games that you just kind of walk forward to see what the game gives you. Yeah, I only played 30%. God, that will definitely have another Stanley Parable day. Yeah, I'll definitely schedule it. I was thinking maybe we can play it tomorrow after watching some videos, but I think I wanna have a day like scheduled forward so we can kind of have more hours instead of just like an hour and a half or something like that. So I'll let you guys know, but I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here and chat with Twitch a little bit longer. Thank you so much if you're watching from YouTube, and see you tomorrow with something different. And thank you for hanging out. We will come back to Stanley Parable for sure. I do want to play more of this game and see where Brad leads me to. Because you know, after all this marketing, he hyped up Stanley Parable 2 a lot. And I do wonder, do I really get to hold the bucket? Or do I have to?